Continue. Oh, it's getting late. Late on the first day.
Film hyper.
Johnny, thanks for 50 months. This game's like a spreadsheet, sort of. At the bridge, not the killer. Alibis. Ugh. Yeah, where the hell is everyone? Uranus. Oh yeah, one of them... Oh. We need to find the baddie. There's the baddies. Nothing I need in there. I do need to get in there. Probably. Ladybug. Another way in. Hype train. Scam train. Mill stakes for 18 months. Scams. Robes. Incense, dust, and sulfur. Sounds pizza. Scam train. Yeah. I found that Obra Dinn game, Johnny. Maybe play it next. It looks weird. When RE clone came out. Carnival Massacre. Calling the Dead. Written by Miss Mantovani. Demo for Parasite Mutant? I don't know. Is that a demo we've been waiting for? I don't... Oh, I've looked at this. There's actually several indies coming out in January. Played it a bit. Yeah, I played the demo for Carnival Massacre. I need to know about you. Who the hell knows?
Yes, my child.
I finally think I understand Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next come believing in it. Then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you will find a way out. Oh, good. Good. I found these symbols and was wondering if you knew what they mean. These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock fundamental nature of the universe. Oh, okay. Sure. The whole new truck with the ideas of the Fae? Of course, I don't believe in them, but even I try not to walk dark paths alone this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing, yes? I
Well,
guess.
go with God.
God.
Yes, my...
I've seen a large shadowy figure stalking around. Do you know what to make of this? I knew it. There is an Aeon here. How it got here, I do not know. But I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, no? An Aeon. Hope you're well, Father. You look under the weather. Perhaps spent too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. Oh. Duh. You're crying, Father, but you look like you've been through the wars. My scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses, through words instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need eyes open. It's hard to save every soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light.
I'll take my leave, Father. Go
You
with
carry your
God.
nose on your face? It's probably a good idea. I think. Safe. What do I get in the safe? Oh, it said something about the delivery. Uh,
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
Signor. Tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar. He is right, I read his cards for him. The reading helps him find the spirit he's seeking. You mean this thing? They're dodos, I think. I don't know. It could be penguins. Close enough. You ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I felt a presence, but no, I have not seen her. Tell me, Senor, is this her? I think, yes. Senor Dupree left this with me the other day. He's seeking spirit, perhaps the one you have found. First I thought it was Senor Deane, but he assures me she is not. Okay, I know that.
That's all.
Of course.
I know all that. I know everything. I have all the clues. It's all connected. It's all connected. Still haven't found something? Or have
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
I? No. Well, why not? Why doesn't that
That
work?
was all.
Good day.
22. I don't think I have that key. It's here.
Mr. Ward.
There was a bridge game the other night. There was. Dust on my skills, but it was a little fun altogether. And yes, you played. Yes. Callaghan, Darcy, Barbosa, acquaintances. I noticed, though. Doctor stepped in for, I want to say, Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment.
Good day. And to you.
Scarrett. Scarrett. Alibis. I need more alibis. Fire set. I should confirm that. Miss Murphy. Ooh, cues. You there. Find correspondence. Hidden somewhere in the manor. A masked ball. Notepad.
Hello?
Their door. Most of the sailor has been recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Oh, okay. I think thought I already asked him that. The Aeon. Have you ever heard of an Aeon? It's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't even think I heard the term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Huh? He's possessed. Guess I'll get his timetable. Seamus. Seamus. Shame on Seamus. Ashton told me about the smell. You look for somewhere to practice? This is a piano. We moved piano in the drawing room. We moved it downstairs, so you'd have to somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. But that's not much use to you, is it? Oh. Okay. Okay. Do I need to know about this? What do I need to know?
Yeah.
Do I need to know things? Is there a portal? Probably. Dartboard. Knowing things is optional. I feel like I knew a thing once. I think. Jonathan Blake. Can you verify somebody was in the library?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Reflection. Pen.
With the ritual complete, am I to understand that the Quinn family is free of their curse?
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deeds to Miss Barbosa. If Biddy O'Connor keeps her word, yes, I think it's done. Finally. Finally.
If I might ask, will you and your family be all right? Losing that much land and the money from it must mean you're losing most of your assets.
Oh, almost everything. We will be significantly poorer, there's no doubt about that. It will not be easy, but I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money for my sister's dowries that way, and I will work for my living. We are going to be okay. I will see to it. I got us this far, and I suppose you did too in the end. So, thank you, Mr. Ward. No, none of it will be easy, but it will be worth it. After all, for the first time in my life, I have a future.
I'll leave you.
She gave all her money away to that other lady to get rid of the curse. Maybe she can work with that other lady. Nobody has a future. We all end up the same.
Mr.
Would Mrs. Lau be your chaperone? She is. I needed someone to vouch that I'm staying out of trouble. I admit she's my friend before she's my chaperone, but really, that's all the better for having to keep each other's company so long. She's a darling for accompanying me in the first place. This is much more my sort of event than hers. How would that be, miss? Oh, Victoria's isn't so much for mysticism. She's more interested in sciences, but, well, I'm akin to mystics. Mystic. For all that your visions must show you, you have managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir, though I fear my innocence is nearing its end. Not because of the seance, but through the events surrounding it. I begin to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. Hmm? Hmm? Miss Lau's necklace. Might understand that it's a mourning cameo? It is, Mr. Ward. For her late husband. I never met him, you know. He died of malaria. And I did try to warn Victoria. I had seen it, you understand. We were too late, of course. And to listen to Victoria, the world lost a remarkable man because of it. Their bond, oh, Mr. Ward, it... Deep gentleness, deep love. Sometimes I don't know if I'm doing it right, you see? Being there for her in all this. But I know I want to try. Get her timetable, I guess. Oh, but nothing. Wait, what did I... That wasn't what I meant to do. Timeline. I don't think I need to ask about the bridge game anymore.
I'll let you...
Take care. Hello?
Hello? Timetables. I should have gotten everyone's timetable. They have more time in this game than I thought. So you're wearing a cameo. May I ask who it depicts? It's my late husband. Well, I'm no longer expected to dress in mourning for him. He would not have wanted me to continue so anyway. I rather like to keep the cameo. It keeps him close.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr.
Mr.
More timetables. I don't really need to know too much, but... What is this melody? I keep hearing these notes in my mind, over and over, clear like the blue sky. I have some idea that they are connected to the vase I'm looking for, but I'm not sure how. Wilhelmina. Seems the Lady Wilhelmina Blake was not the finder, but the last owner of the vase. You say owner if you like, but don't expect me to call a thief by any other name. But if she was the last to have it, maybe she stored it somewhere in this place. Maybe. Have you explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. But I wonder how upset they would really be if, to find me outside of those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity?
I'll
A
leave you
lot,
May
probably.
Allah guide.
A lot, probably. Psychology. Archaeology. Staff only. Future is waking up to the present every day. True. Quinn. What other way could have been found? Ooh, it's got to be through that storage. I don't think, though. Power. Ancient power. Um, mirror. I think it's getting pretty narrowed down. I gotta get some alibis. Although this is a separate thing. I can eliminate more people, I just haven't bothered yet. Or like, I haven't looked through everything yet. Oh, you're in here.
Ah, Declan.
Tell me about Tuatha De Danann. The old gods, they're all around us in the hills, the rivers, and the valleys. Just below the surface where the other place can be sometimes found. I like that. I like when I am angry with a god. I can go to their house and yell at them. That's cool. I guess. Might as well get the whole timetable again. For everybody. Old well. You know anything about the hedge maze well? I know everything about it. Do you know that the gods themselves would have drunk water from that well? It's been imbued with their power. As long as the water is pure, the land around it will prosper. There's like magic thingies around the well. Why do you think Seance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that how all this works is God's will, God's design. Yes, I suppose that'd be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch up mind is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. If the door was never meant to be opened, why put a door there? It's what the Greeks called Pandora's box. What do you think? What do you know about the name Goibnu? Smithing god, same as Brid. My understanding is his work focused more on war, weapons, and armor. You see, whereas her work was more for daily tasks, horseshoes, tools, pots, and the like. Let's speak on Morgan. What could I tell you? That she's a bloody, hungry madwoman? Or that she's the great savior of this land? A mother of monsters and a lover of mankind. Maybe she's all of it. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's that and more. I don't truly know. I don't walk her path, and I've not met her. The monks who wrote down our ways edited our ways. So is she the villain they made her out to be? Maybe. But I'd wager she has more likely just a powerful and headstrong lass. That's villain enough for those monastic boys. Huh? Huh? The hell's going on?
You take care now.
Did I learn anything? I don't know anything. Like, I have a list of, like... Yeah. Facts. Yeah, they wear medium shoes. They don't have no pre-manor history with Miss Deane. They use magic, and they can write. So I can eliminate some more people, but... Every time I learn a fact or whatever.
What do you think you'll do when the seance is over?
I have what I came for and more. I only hope to learn my father's name, but to see him.
And to get rich.
And now I have the inheritance from quarantine? This is more than the fresh start I came here hoping for. And I like it here. I like knowing that I am in my father's homeland, and I have met some people that I might one day call friends.
A what?
Forever? Who knows? This event has changed my world, and I need time to process all of that. But all that matters is right now, yes? And right now, I'm happy here. I have answers and a home. I cannot ask for more.
I have to be...
Sure.
TikTok. Why does closing the desk take time? think I've looked at everything in here pretty well. What shoes are these? Average boots, larger ones and smaller ones. The ball. It's getting late. Sure to remember freshen up for the ball. I can pick up my investigation once it's over. Okay. The ball.
Okay, I'm ready.
It took 15 minutes.
Well, how do I look?
Look.
You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Deane's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue?
No, let's just
So
go
much
now.
of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality.
It'd be funny if you just
I
left.
could just leave.
Yeah, we could just leave.
After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself.
Yeah, we could just
Damn
leave.
Miss Deane and this cadre of magicians.
Damn them
Whatever
all.
hell they brought upon themselves. No. I
No?
need to see this through.
We can't leave? Okay.
If not for Miss Deane, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here.
The
My
demons.
soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life.
These pagans. He looks down on them
Whatever's
all.
coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. Well, I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
What if their religion's right and yours is wrong? Is everyone at the ball? Ground floor. I don't know. They could be.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir, and some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
The ball. I'm sure this will be normal. Yep, it's normal.
Gentlemen, ladies, let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
It's always good to see a red wizard.
I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead.
What if we just get a really stupid one?
Absolutely. Definitively
That doesn't know
beyond
anything.
question. No medium, no spirit boats, no
Or
automatic
Cthulhu.
writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate.
Is it time for a
Perhaps
sacrifice?
preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be drained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses.
Hooray.
To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Knowledge. Uh-oh. My hand. Huh?
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged?
No.
What the hell is happening here?
No. This place is trustworthy.
Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Do I know? Herbs.
Why do you keep doing that?
She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Is that the only thing not normal to you? Cthulhu?
Contain the heart of a magician. I am convinced it is here. I can feel it now, calling me. I can almost see it.
That might be the substance we took.
No! You don't understand!
Oh. I guess we only get to talk to one group here. Hi.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe.
It feels like forever.
But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Found one. Who's who? Some lady again. These are the people at the party. I guess it's just... Listen to some random incoherent chatter they're doing. Oh, the green... or the red wizard.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought here.
Which one's the corpse? Oh, the corpse is probably the priest.
We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much has had to be kept in storage in the basement.
Oh my.
Are you okay, miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Spirits. This one's alone. It's a cat.
Leave me alone.
Oh, it's the shy lady, I think.
Not you. There's a lot happening here. My dead husband won't stop goading me. If I had known, perhaps I'd never have positioned him
Oops.
so dangerously.
Oopsie.
It was a horsing incident. I don't wish to speak on it anymore. It's very upsetting to me.
Oopsie. That's the Liao or whatever her name is. Or the red wizard. Hello? Who's the happy face?
Of course you wouldn't understand. You are young, have a whole life ahead of you.
Of course you wouldn't understand. You're stupid.
Sir, it will mean to suggest that there has to be more life can offer.
Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
Magic man.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
But I would think these two are the two that are the friends. Wait, who else? How many husbands have been killed? Maybe there's two that have been killed. What the hell's this? Snakes.
I knew I was right, I knew it!
The void.
I am coming for you. I am near.
Oh, that's the priest, maybe.
In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
Huh? The hell? Someone's been taken. The drugs. I need to stop. I can't let them get away. Huh? 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 Okay. Keep going, you fool.
Declan.
Huh?
Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
I'm really dumb.
Doors locked!
Oh, it's a diamond. Does this matter?
It burns!
It burns.
Put it out!
How? You're dead.
A mask? Must have fallen off the kidnapped victim. Something stuck to the inside. Long red hair. What's her name?
I can't let them get away.
Statue must have been blocking the exit. Why are we tilted? Uh-oh. Are they moving? They couldn't be.
There.
Glorious review. Oh.
Where did they... What on earth? The entity! It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Go.
What is... Is that a portal of some kind? It is pointing at the portal. As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Not? It's 11. Wait, did we lose an hour or?
Oh, my head.
Yeah, we lost a lot of
it. What did they give me?
It's the next day.
Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise.
Missing person.
But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people?
Maybe this is normal and something's wrong with you.
I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure, the one that led Miss Deane through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
Why? Wait. Delivery starts. Delivery. Not a lot of time. Envelope. Invite to lunch today with Chris Blake. 1 p.m. Interesting. The lines. We need to check all the lines. They're all connected. Oh, more lines. More squares. Portal. It's all connected. Hypothesis. The man is haunted by a shadowy figure, whose name is a shadowy figure. Wait. No. The Gabinu? And they want to return to Is this the place? Teardog? Eggnog? The portal? What if? I know what happened here.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tirnanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? The Tuatha Dé Danann. They fought the Milesians and were tricked underground by them. Is that why Miss Deane was brought here? Because of her link to those ancient Milesian leaders?
Solved, I guess. Case. More lines. I chased or descended into catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballroom's door. Secret doorway.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests.
Mystic Knights of Tirnanog. That was a TV show? What?
They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. We lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Deane's trail went cold, where I found the petals on the sigil.
Miss Deane went into the portal too.
Anything useful?
No, nothing is. We've learned nothing. They got everyone high.
The only way they could have known about the door in the catacombs is if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
A clue.
And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
The clues. They know the grounds or have maps. Well, I don't really have evidence that none of them don't know anything. Morning is late, right? Still mourns her husband. But did she kill her husband? She's got red hair. Are you the only red hair? Oh, him too. Because they're related. Oh wait, do you have red hair? I guess you do. Sort of. Where's this kid? Missing person. Skull mask. Red hair. Only 3 red hairs. But if these 2 are ones I can talk to, it kind of makes the other one. Basement. Delivery. Red hair. It's a long red hair. I mean, how long finds a long red hair? Where is... What are you 2 doing there? Day 3. Okay. Timetable. We are at here. Church service. Missed that, I guess. Edge maze. Church. Low. Where is, choice? I don't know. Somewhere.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better
Whatever.
Get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
It's open? Oh, they're gone. Do I have any concerns with you? I've already eliminated him. Why did I eliminate him? Name was marked off Mrs. Erickson list him. Oh, he's not magical.
Well,
No magic.
hello.
Hello, Evo. Some people I need to find. I don't have everyone's schedules. Hey, Tonkaza. The music's getting spookier. What's the lore? If we're trying to figure out where Miss Deane is and who done it, and trying to get people to not go to the seance also. Which... Fear seizes the murderer. And the kidnapper. And we gotta summon Cthulhu. And... you know, do some rituals and... Dude, there's like 2 Cthulhu games coming out soon. With Cthulhu in the title. They're both like new... Seem to have some sort of budget games. Potentially. Are they worse than Fear? Probably. Fear worse than Fear. Anybody in here? I rearranged the room. Beer. Beer. Do need to get in here. I don't have a key though. Wait, what? How long have you been here? A locket with the initials ED inscribed on the front. Evelyn Deane? There's a sigil cut into one side. Small vial of blood on the other. What is that? Where Miss Coventry is staying.
Door's locked!
I don't have the key. The locket. Mysteries. It's all connected. Semi-annual Martian god and a helper? I don't know. I don't know.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
I don't know anything anymore. There's actually a lot of games coming out, though. Many games. So I'll probably have to play some Fatal Frames and Resident Evils, you know? They're actually not coming out very far apart either. Basement.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Beepo?
Hey, bro.
Howdy ho!
What's up, bro? Hey, bro.
Howdy ho!
Man thing!
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
China. Our homie.
China.
A chicken.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Chicken?
What the hell?
They like chicken. Those two are there.
I'm not going anywhere!
Whoa!
Whoa.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
You're over here. So you're not the one that's been losted. Over there. Is anyone out here? Someone's probably out here. Oh. Everyone's at the church, I guess. Or a lot of people are.
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Is your mother missing?
I have to be on. Be well.
I don't want to waste my minutes yet.
It's taken him so long. Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
I don't know what the catacombs under the manor. I've heard they exist, but I've never been able to find them. Wait, how do you know about those? Wait, how did I know about them? Huh? For a moment there, a real want to know crept up in me, and it's gone again. Odd.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
They have a forgetting spell on them or something. what is my main... What am I... Oh yeah, I still haven't worked you guys out. The hedge maze. What are they even doing out here? Eavesdrop.
Yeah. If I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
And what excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
That might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it, it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days with the Undershallock?
The what?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me. That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass?
This lot
With your
school
son?
down.
I wish I could say. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
Oh, all being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
Will be better. Never. What's up, guys?
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Is there a staff meeting on Tuesday evening? Well, Mr. Varley had a sit-down planned with myself, the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of the stall door needing fixing. Afterward, Mrs. Joyce was complaining about something or other that he said. Wasn't anything of note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. Porter?
You like it?
Right, yeah.
Back. The fight. Yeah, who we need? Just get it. The library. How do I confirm that? Toussaint. Oh, her. The housekeeper. Oh, I can go in here now. Locked. Of course it is. Wait, why is this back? Something has changed? No. Come on, Bridget. Do I just know what some of this stuff is? Why is it? Huh.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And
rotted away?
Oh, it was empty.
No.
I hit enter too early.
That have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown. Likely, whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Deane, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
They did it. Do I need anything from you? No, but I need to find the jar. I don't think you're good. For now. Ghost! Saw a ghost. Ghost.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening. A word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them.
So religion basically says we shouldn't do anything.
If
It'll
there
all
are
just
questions
happen.
we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so.
So what's the point of anything
We
then?
must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
He walked out on the church. Where's he going? Haunted expression. Tired shoulders. Looks exhausted. Proud stature and open straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. Pocket watch. Though he might hide it, he is keeping a close eye on the time.
What's
Evidence.
up, bro?
Evidence. It's all connected. I wonder.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the séance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marquess. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand séance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Do I want to ask about any of that? I need to.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Hold on. Do I need anything for him on this? Is he even on? He is. Was not the man fighting with me. Okay, he's out on that. Eular's Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake, née Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of community. May the Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. We're running out of time. Could use that key. Where's that key? Probably can't go in here. Locked. Squeak. That's the loudest door. I don't... For some reason. Anyone here? You two. Wait, does that mean the druid was kidnapped if those two are here? The druid? Oh, you're still here? Oh yeah, because I haven't found... I need to find... what's her name? But yeah.
Damn, a little well. You show me nothing.
Stupid well.
Don't go getting worked up about it now, or you won't get anywhere. Scrying is a delicate art. The mind must be relaxed, but focused. Not so easy. At least, not
Hey,
at
the
first.
well's open.
I am focused. I'm a magician, and a very good one.
Think what, Edgar?
None of that.
Oops.
You're better than that, aren't you? Don't let pride cloud your mind. You're focused, perhaps, but on what?
Edgar, thanks for 55, Munch.
My family, of course. Except... no. When I think of them, I imagine what these people would say of me. Leaving them as I did. But what choice did I have? A magician must glitter. Whatever mud she's born in, she must bloom and escape to survive.
You put too much on yourself.
Santo cielo, says she, carrier of woes.
Well, I'd rather carry woes than expectations. Sometimes we just need to put down the load, Carmela.
Oh, I see them. But I forgot how good it feels to see them. It has been so long, and I am so far from home. Cielo. Is that rain?
Rain? What you guys doing? Covered in these markings.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Found a red hair inside a fallen mast. Does it mean anything to you? It's not mine. That's what you're asking. I wasn't at the ball. She wasn't at the ball. You weren't wearing the skull mask to the ball that night, were you? My dear Declan, I wasn't at the ball. You wouldn't catch me dead at a thing like that. No offense, of course. Scrying. I heard that you've been known to offer people well scrying. What is that exactly? Quite simply, scrying means looking for answers, or to somewhere you couldn't otherwise see. Wells have a lot of power about them, you know. If you ask a question to one, it might give you answers. If you're lucky, it'll even show you what you're looking for. That's what I do. I ask the well for answers or information. More often than not, it more than provides.
Okay. I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
Food? The red hair wasn't hers. The only other person with hair that color and length, Dom Ophine, is missing. They took the druid. Why has the druid been kidnapped? Person is gone. Room 9. No, I did go in room 9, didn't I? Callahan. I think I've been in there. Yeah. Missing person, room 20. Pin. I don't have that key. Verb. Hello? Let me in. I don't think... Well, that one maid has to be somewhere. We saw her talking. I don't have her schedule, though. Burb?
Another crow?
Hi, Burb.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence?
Huh?
That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Master Walter? Leads perhaps to the Blake private residence. The hinges are rusted over. Use in some time. Wait, how do I get over there, then? Telegraph room. What are you doing in there? What's anybody doing anywhere? Nobody's in here? Residence. Being kept away from the event, or is he hiding from the guests? I don't know. Carriage accident. Finn's room. But I don't think I can get in Finn's room right now. Find the key. Unless it's been busted into. This is his room. I don't have the key. I don't have it. Where are you? Timetable. You're nowhere. Well, that doesn't help. Well, I said I don't know where she is. Well, Finn's gone. Yeah, I don't think I can get to the private residence. Door locked. Oh wait, well there is the big doors. They've been locked. Locked oak door. I don't think it seems much. My memory of the outside. I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Yeah.
Ozent gifted a tier 1 sub to Silence Pizza. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
So thanks so much for the gifted sub. Towels. Mop. With him. Documents learned. Coventry. Not here. Well, I don't know where he is, I guess. Don't know. Huh? Secret. The secret door into ballroom. I found it. Sure, it's perfectly safe down here. Where? Is this where I started? Or is this a different door? Oh! Different door. But I can't go back in. Guess we'll go back in this way. Fun times down here, yeah, for sure. Probably. Yeah, that's where I just went. Locked. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. I wonder who might have the key. Victoria? That's the lead? Oh. Maybe she's a spy. Spies. Ooh. What the? Officer Dooley. Detective, calm down, Dooley. I think it's another ghost. Officer Dooley. It was just the way he moved. So sudden and well... Wait, what? Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for something. What the? McQueen and Dooley. What the hell was that? Did they have another game? Dark Side Detective. The one you mentioned? Oh. Johnny redeemed that Obra Dinn game, which I think is also a detective game. Square. Yeah. Guess they started with the pixels. Maybe I played that. Did I play that?
If I'd known you were here, I would have made that.
What excuse would you have to come to a place?
Oh, we heard this.
Wait, they don't.
Didn't know I could eavesdrop twice on the same conversation, but...
Mr. Wa-
You repairing the stable door on Tuesday? Aye, it would have been Tuesday. Had to do it right when it was broken. Saved me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meetings for it. The horses have my best interest in mind. Okay. Portal. Have you seen a portal? You'll think me a madman for asking this, but have you ever seen a portal on the grounds? A portal? Like a window? Of sorts, a portal to another... How should I put this? I mean a portal to another world? Then no. I've seen nothing like that in my time here. But if you saw one, or think you did, I'd believe it. This place has secrets for sure, and it's selective about who it shows them to. Yeah, a lot of those pixel art games do look similar. Especially the Lovecrafty ones. You knew Miss McLeod before this event? Aye, Mr. Ward, I did. From a previous posting, I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Mr.
Hello. The events like these usually have parties such as last night's. For once I'm glad that my sight was dulled. I saw quite enough as it was. It was as if everyone took on personas of their costumes, and I was walking with 2-3 ghosts for a while. I only realized that they were not answering me back, or talking with. I even saw a giant at one point. The giant?
I'll let you...
Take care.
The giant. The mysteries. I need you. Wherever the hell you are. Which I don't know. We'll know eventually, but... Mysteries. The mysteries. Scare it. Protestant. Line correspondence. Yeah, I can't get to his room. No, that's way out there. The key. Why does she have 15? She's a spy. All I need for him is her to show up, I think. I think there's new mail at the front. I can snoop. More snooping. If he's hanging out here.
May I be of service?
Did I get any mail? Catacombs.
I need nothing.
Sir.
Think there's anything. Listen. I got what was in that vent. Why can I look at it again? Found Miss Deane's invitation to the manor. Apparently I can just keep looking.
May I be?
I need nothing.
Sir.
I assume the people in the church I can't actually talk to until the church is over.
Was it worth it? You have Erickson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in the hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic?
Magic doesn't sound very trivial.
Her humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done.
That's all.
Take care.
Maybe someone's in one of these rooms, cleaning or something. Nope. Bathtub. The water's still in the tub. It's been there for like 3 days. Need some keys.
Are you still following me?
Damn, thanks for the photo. What the hell am I doing? Where am I? I guess we'll just talk to some people for now.
What's taking him so...
Miss Deane was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep the decision making out of the keep me out of this decision making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. Glad she was though. The ball. I wouldn't expect the manor to have put on a party such as that ball. They act so high and mighty, these people. But there's not much difference between them and us. They just like to pretend there is, that's all. Was it good? No. Wasn't my kind of gathering. Shame. Looked fun from out here. What was good? Looks like Mrs. Joyce has earned herself some ire from the guest. Someone finally said something about it. Might teach her. Nothing good'll come of how she carries on. Who wrote it? Was it Miss Deane? I think she caught Miss Joyce rifling around her room last week. To the manager. I've heard Mr. Varley mentioning a letter he received from a local bishop. What would they be writing about to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stay out of all that. It's got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way. Last Porter got too involved with these people who lost his job. I'll not be doing the same. Oh. Map.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
What you doing out here? Do you think about the symbols on the well? Oh, that's on Fide's work. You should ask her about that. Well, okay, I should have asked her. Can't say I was expecting a ball quite like that one. Me neither. Thankfully, I got a whiff of the drink and knew something was off, since they alter one's state. Knowing you've taken a hallucinogen can lead a very different experience than not knowing. You didn't take it then? That is not what I said. Oh. He just knew he took it.
I have to be on.
Be well.
He knew it was bad and then took it anyway. I need to solve all these problems. But nobody's where I need them, I guess. The slipper.
Declan.
Yeah, what did the symbols mean? Notice the well has been covered in strange symbols. Would you have any idea what it means? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh. The land here suffered, Declan. Yeah, forget the seance and all its agendas. May push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. It has been since time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Huh? Hypothesis. Goal is to protect the land to divine the past from the protect divine well to protect the past from the seance aftermath. No? Bless, divine. No? Wait. Protect the land. What? Why I put the past?
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
I'll find her.
Ah, Declan. Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that.
There's a lot of burbs.
I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
You're gonna take my skin?
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing.
But you're already at
May
the
the
well.
gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
I have the recipe. Let's see if I can find the ingredients to make the ritual work. Wait, what's the recipe? Venom. Hair from a brown rat. Dark. Is this venom? Wax. What about calendula? Is that a venom? This looks potentially venom-y. Oh, it's metal. That is blue. I guess my camera's sort of in the way. Sand. Okay, that. Argon. Argon. Wait. Are we supposed to... Venom. Blue metal. I don't know which one's a blue metal. Do I need to go to the library or something? Argon. What would be argon? Flax. Flax. So it's... components. More components. Where'd the other person go?
Ah, Declan.
Any luck? Not yet. You, Shellac. Has me believing this is the right course of action, however unorthodox it may seem. Godspeed. Okay.
You take care.
More things. Where'd the other lady go? It's weird. I wonder if it moved everyone forward in time because that was going to take 17 minutes. Or whatever, but then I backed out. No, those two are still here. Too many events. Not enough time. I should have done better on the first day. I'm gonna fail at everything. Everyone's gonna die. Do you have more ingredients?
Mr. Ward.
You think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Ward, but only one matters: modernity. The seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Okay. Anything about the well in the hedge maze? I do. It's old, very old. From before this place was built. Probably not the only bit of antiquity around, either. If it's belief that the well is the lifeblood of the entire region, I am inclined to agree with her.
I have to be on. Be well.
Find correspondence. Oh, something to do with mentorship in mystic arts. Hidden correspondences is horsey.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Doesn't really say what other ingredients I need. He's just vague and stuff. Maybe the berry. Berry. Science. Giant. Irish. Folklore. It's between folklore and mythology. I think these ones are just background info. I don't think these ones give you the answers. Well, that's only if it goes on the desk. There's nothing new here, though. Something's delivered at noon that'll help us. The kid. I don't know where he is, but apparently his profile showed up. Blake. What are you doing? I guess the other one who could know ingredients is the druid, but he's gone. No more druid. Some of the tiles higher. Just random.
Hello.
You was Hunter before this. Mr. Hunter before this, didn't you? Yeah, Derek was the groundkeeper on my family estate when I was growing up. I've known him since I was very small. He was a tremendous help with when my second sight came in. No one else really knew what to do with me. Runs in the bloodlines, you see, but I have much more fiercely than anyone in my family's living memory. I'm so happy to see him here. I've always considered him a good friend, but we've been trying to be discreet. Some people think it's improper. I think it's silly. I met plenty of terrible men in far better standing. We're all just people, no matter our station. Don't you agree, Mr. Ward? But I won't risk him his job, so discreet it is. Notice any strange happenings in the manor. Truth be told, I woke up last night to all the windows having been open. That wasn't what woke me, though. What woke me was a knocking on the underside of my bed. There was nothing there, of course, but I didn't sleep much after that. Oh. Oh.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Catacombs. The tunnels beneath the house catacombs really filled with skeletons. There can't be. I'd known something about something like that. I've been working here for years. I wouldn't have missed it. How could I miss that? You don't know. The school claims to have an ability called Second Sight. Know anything about that? A gift of foresight. It's passed down through families back home. Not every generation gets it, mind. If that girl tells you something about to happen, Mr. Ward, you'd best heed her. Could be a lot depending on it. I can't say I was expecting a party like that. My impression Marcus Blake was rather more austere. He usually is. I don't know what possessed him to agree to it, let alone see it all arranged. I had the impression I knew him that well, but it seems I know him even less than I thought. This. I wonder if Miss Deane was personally invited to this event. Miss Montavani was, if I've heard right. Can't say for sure on Miss Deane. I didn't hear it from the staff or from her, and I suspect she'd have made it known. Not sure anyone would invite that trouble on themselves.
I'll be off.
Right, yeah.
12. He's there. Those three.
Cuckoo clocks.
Cuckoo clock. She's in her room.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Churchyard. Who's where? Anyone here? Not who I'm looking for. Anybody here? You I do need for something. Anybody in here? Where'd your feet go? Bibble.
We meet again, Miss.
Good day.
Good day. I think I need to talk to you about something.
Mr. Ward.
This locket. This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you are staying in. Oh, why? That belonged to my dear dead wife. From before we were married. Dabney, she was. Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had to access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess, I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. All I had left I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about the seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. Name mismatch.
Good day.
And to you.
Mr. Weeze. More Mr. Weeze. Basement.
China, our homie. China, our homie. China, our homie. China, our homie.
Anyone in here? Stay, please. What's happening here?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Boldness.
Want me to leave you this?
All right, all right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
The staffway are busy with the delivery. Might be the best chance to search in there. It's our chance. More snooping. Snooping. Touch food. It's cold. It's been here a while. Somebody's doing.
for a second?
I can hear them from...
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sick. Alright, let's go.
I think he needs his drugs. Or something. Search the storeroom. Can't hear anything. Laundry room. Food orders. Letter addressed to Miss Caitlin Joyce. Paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I'm also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to be godly. Bar 1012. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. Signed by Miss Carvella Montavani. Paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they are gone. Joyce has been placing around the manor for everyone's protection. A crib. A crib for a small child. The name Murphy is inscribed on the... Oh. The other maid? Snooping. It's snooping music. I guess. Chemicals. Chemicals. There's someone on the other side. '26 China. There's a lot of them. I don't know if they're all 2026, but there's a lot of them. List of jobs that to be done around the estate. Nothing noteworthy. Whoa. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Needs a key. Nothing in the pocket. Well, damn it. Why wasn't the key there? Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. Oh. Lock up for precious items. It is locked. Keyring. The keys. The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I need to push the trolleys aside And scrabble around if I want to get inside. Okay. Push. Ghost? I saw a ghost. The piano. Inventory of stored goods. Set of keys. Key for basement entrances. Key for the men's dormitory. Master key, southwest bedrooms. Southwest quarter. As far as I remember, that's Mr. O'Finn, Mr. Coventry's rooms. Seems like maybe it's best I move on, not push my luck and be here any longer. Bottle. My minutes. I wonder, I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. Do it. Duh. Which one's that? Does this one? No. No one will hear me here. Piano time. The vase is in the piano. So this is it. The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for. What was... Huh? Hey, you found me.
You found it.
How'd you get down here?
I know what we discussed, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over.
Tall. No. Uh-oh.
Give it to me. Now.
Why do I look like a vampire? I don't...
I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Oops.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
That was Wilhelmina?
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
The first time I've ever thinked it.
Mr. Ward, I thank you. With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Solved. Second light has gone out. I wonder what the effect will have on the seance. Gathered enough facts to eliminate excessive. I should check my notes. I don't think I got any... Yeah, nothing new really. More lines. Chemicals. A lot to investigate all of a sudden. We don't want to waste the minutes. Addressed to Mr. Hunter. One of them comes from a brother in the horseman's word, and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Huh? Note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Deane is attacking her physically. You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Derek? Something to stop her attack on me. To stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now I cannot see anything. I am more petrified than ever. Something goes wrong. Something's to go wrong. I won't know until it's too late. Please, Derek. You have to stop her by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on this information. Hunter did it? Things. Scrap of paper. Series of 6 symbols on it. Some have been scratched out in frustration. I could see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. Brandy. Magic book. Book of Incantations from Horseman's Word. The page, unbinding charms, is held open by some twigs. Charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? The booze. Larger boot. No, his boots are too big. It's not him. Oh, my brandy. My brandy. I took it. Pencils and other art materials for Seamus. Strange lockbox. Wonder if I can open it. Why did you zoom out like that? Stop that. Why? Handkerchief. A handkerchief with Evelyn Deane's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have it under his pillow? The clues. Must have fallen from the stove. Right? Why can't I remember? Have to protect that poor lass, my baby. Then what? I don't have a baby. It's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. We have learned many things. Joel. So, plus and then that. Wait, 1, 2. Plus. He's been making maps of the grounds. Stop. Why does that keep happening? Oh wait, this is an order. It's not a... It's not a switchy thing. Have I seen these though? I think I've seen these. Circly. What am I looking forward to? I don't know. A lot of games, I guess. Fatal Frame 2. Liminal Point. The demo, there was this demo for this kind of like... Oh wait, circle, 5 circle, key, circle, circle. Stop that. What? What's this? Why is this so screwed up? Oh, we got it anyway. 5 letters to Mr. Doyle. The most recent ones have gone unopened. They are from Father Sinnott. RE9. No, I'm looking forward to that too. It's just obvious things, you know. I'm looking forward to half of it. From Father Sinnott, and seemed to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I found the sigil to free Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests, so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Aeon. This guy's in his 60s? Is what it... Wait, what? He looks like he's a bit older than that. Like 85. The new Wesker? Wait, what do you mean the new... Why, because he won't die or something? Can't get past these boxes. Can make it later. Maybe they'll finish the delivery. What's back there? Not sure. Leon's gonna die and be reborn as Wesker? That's gonna be really confusing. Okay, I need to do things. The hell do I need to do? Some correspondence. I have more rooms I can go in.
Mr. Ward. I have to be well.
$30 games. Yet there's actually like this the demo I played that I Hate This Place, that comes out like this month. I didn't mean to.
You're not supposed to be here.
Of course. I think I got lost is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Oh, he let us wait until or try another route. Okay, he didn't kill us. There's been other times where it's just game overs you. Who do I need to talk to? Somebody. I Hate This Place is by Bluebird's publisher? Oh, does Bluebird like publish indie games or something?
The body of Christ.
This guy.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Sure. What if it's poisoned? Is there something I want to contemplate while I'm here? Why am I here? Burning Man. That's like our brother or something.
Was it Eamon I saw last night in that cell? Do I carry him around with me? A manifestation of my guilt. I cannot. He wasn't real, was he? No. It must have been the drugs. I saw a lot of apparitions last night, most of which meant nothing to me. It was likely just the atmosphere of this place. Twisted, amplified by the drugging.
Drugs.
Yes, that must be it.
And now, the Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
5 facts.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Deane.
No, you want to do that. We're missing... the library. There's gotta be somebody I need to talk to. Damn it, they're all stuck in there until the next round, so... Okay, we'll go to the rooms. That's cool. They should remake Martian Gothic. Silent Hill Downpour? I think they're working on Silent Hill. We're in. What in heaven's name? A stick. Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And that's a staff. Markings described on it. But what do they mean? Ogham? Fucking druid. Something marked under here. Can't make any details. I'll need to move the bed. Money? Some runes. Mr. Finn must have dropped them. Bed has been moved recently. Symbol marking was on Miss Deane's bed. Is he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? Why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Druids. Bag full of ritual components. Maybe. A flute, bones, stones, with Ogham carved into them. A tiny bird skull. It really could only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Wait. Symbol on the bag. It's the same as Miss Deane had on her notes. Does that mean Mr. O'Finn is also descended from those ancient bloodlines? Project M is one of those projects? That one confuses me. Would that be why he was taken too? Since they've kind of like mentioned like half the games that it could be as something it's like. Someone slept on the floor by the fire. Might have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped. Verb. Enter. Cryptic. February 15th. What if it actually is a Metroid horror game? Although the Mario psychological horror game does sound good, you know. Where you're playing as Luigi and Mario's dead, but you don't realize it and he's still talking to you. Without her instructing that, on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. Oh, that's a little weird. Single conflict, where is his counterpart? Stationary. Local book. Book. Pills. Everyone's on drugs. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes, along with some figures listing the prices requested. Diamonds for Coventry's jewelry business. Various unfinished paintings. He has talent, no doubt. Portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Deane? It's unexpected. You think it's Luigi's Mansion? Like, that's what the other possibility. Pathologic 3 is this month? Yeah, that's gonna be something. Various painting supplies. Book on the Blake family and the manor is read and annotated. Book on the region of Ireland, all Blake holding are marked out on. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in his room. It's all lies. He's a spy. Spies. Hypothesis. Goal was to protect the land as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Miltians.
So Mr. O'Finn is of an ancient bloodline of Milesian sorceress.
Milesian
As is Miss
sorcerers.
Deane. Is that why they've gone missing?
It's like, yeah, it's the doctor
There
or
were
whatever.
3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
Guivnu. Solved. Are these the components? Did I get it from the druid bag? Pathologic 3 is just Pathologic 2 Part 2, I guess. But they couldn't keep it under Pathologic 2, I guess? I'm not really sure. Because Pathologic 2 only had one of the characters, and this is the second one. More lines. What does it all mean? Nobody knows. I don't know if it was going to be a DLC or if it was just going to come later.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's
We
not
can
really
burn the
our
house
place
down.
to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure. Hello?
Do you? No.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Miss.
I won't bother you.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Let's go see if we can do this.
Declan.
What about...
You take care now.
What about... Well, I guess we didn't take those ingredients. Or whatever the hell he had. Quarantine zone? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff, though. And with how long Pathologic's gonna be and stuff, it's gonna be hard to keep up. Maybe. The other game looks like it could be kind of long, too. Because whenever you have crafting and base building, it's a decent chance that... That's a different game. Yeah, that I Hate This Place has those things in it, so that could be pretty long. That's this month also. Like there's several this month.
Hello, Miss.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
Basement. Well, that's just right here. I didn't even realize. Wait, who has the alibis for... Oh yeah, her. I gotta go. Okay, that's one. And how do I confirm he was in the library? Or Scarrett might be the one that won't have any... alibi for the fighting. Alibi. Who all do I need to talk to? Well, she might... Maybe I'll talk to her about the library.
Mr. What?
Nope.
I'll leave.
May Allah.
There are... I can't talk to any of them. Yet. But soon. How do I confirm... Oh, the cigar burn. I guess that might confirm that one guy's alibi. You have to fight. Does it do it though?
Cuckoo clocks.
It doesn't do it.
A dining room.
Dining room.
I'll leave you.
May Allah.
You're in... I'm not gonna be able to talk to her again. The hell? Am I supposed to finish some of these things? I can't talk to any of them. Not really. How many hours are there? Oh, there's still a lot, though. I mean, because there's still a lot. About you. You.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquez has invited me to join him for a meal.
Pathologic 3's using Unity, not UE5? Didn't Pathologic 2 use Unreal 4?
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Maybe it used Unity also? I don't think so. I don't know.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then?
No.
Yes. Thank
I
you
will
for
join you.
I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
He knows.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
My brother.
I lost my, brother. Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped. After a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
Ghosts?
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Sure.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now,
Ghost.
if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Bye. Can I go down here? Most of them are... Oh.
You're not supposed to...
Of course.
No.
My bad. I guess they're not done yet, so... we can't talk to them. Everyone in the dining room we can't talk to. Which is... a lot of the people I want to talk to. That's not Mrs. Quinn. What is he doing in her room? Why are you in a cell? Wait, are you really in a cell? What is happening? We'll rob them? I've been in all their rooms. You know.
Mr. Ward.
I've been everywhere. I'm responsible for scholar burns in the library. Normally, when I tell somebody to pull back on their drinking or their smoking, lest they cut their life short, I don't mean it quite so literally. Thankfully, Miss Quinn saw Mr. Scarrett fall asleep and caught the cigar before it caused more damage than it did. I thought I was being summoned to check on the old coot's health, but they wanted me to replace him at the bridge table instead. That
I have to be well.
Pretty sure that handles his alibi. Get it. What the hell? She might be somewhere I can reach, I'm not sure. Probably not, though. Alphabet. Ogum. Oh, I think there's something in the library now. Make Martian Gothic ourselves. How, though? I have to convince an indie studio. Ogum. Or whatever. Read on. Looks like these carvings are written in an ancient Irish alphabet of Ogum. This book has a table of letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? Oh? I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines which match... Which letters match each set of lines? No. Oh, it's 5. 1. Five that way. 2. I have no idea what I... What the hell's that? Which means... There must be a dictionary somewhere. Yes, there. It means, unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think to or speak it. Yeah. Oh. Silent dinner. Silent dinner. Mysteries. The PowerPoint. He lies. Okay, so this, we still need you. I just need to talk to her. And you, those three. Well, two of them. What's this guy doing down here? Hey, what you doing?
Father Sinnott. Are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way further down?
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
The secrets. Do you know Mr. Doyle outside of this event, this place? Odd question. What makes you ask? I wonder. Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed and stopped. It is his life, his choice. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up in my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For all those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it.
I'll take my...
Go with God.
I don't know, something wrong with you.
Yes.
I'll take...
Go with God.
Go then. Out here? No. Nope. Nobody back here. Burbs. All the burbs. What do the burbs know? I don't know. They're crows. They know everything. Or something. They might know something. Hmm. Nobody here? Nobody here. Anything new in here, though? Doesn't seem to be. Most people aren't available to talk to, so I should just... Maybe I'll just use the magic at... on the stat, yeah. Let's go back to his room. Alright, to remake speed runs? I'm too old. I'm too broken. Sad. I know it's sad. But now I play a whole bunch of random nonsense, so... I guess. Whoa. Magic. Uh-oh. The hell was that? Someone wearing this crown gave me... He was eaten by a zombie? A vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. The washerwoman. The ghost got him. The ghost. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he... recognized the kidnapper from the future, not the past. I know what happened.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past, and so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Seeks grief from... They suffer no grief?
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit.
Fact.
I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
A clue. So it wasn't O'Finn, because he's dead. I guess. Person is missing. They are not in mourning. This guy says his wife died, but... he's lying. He's in mourning. He's mourning many people. Big feet. Game like Clue, kinda. It's like who done it, or who did one. There's multiple things, but like, yeah, it's who took Evelyn Deane. And then you're also trying to solve their mystery so they don't go to the seance for whatever reason. What do the symbols mean? The symbols. Puzzle. So one of these is like the culprit, but then there's other things you have to figure out too. Who's available? Not very many people are available. I can't get to. It's right there. That dude's out there. Is it really like Clue? Kind of. I mean, you're just going around investigating and trying to get enough information to figure out who the baddies are. I mean, it's not like a murder weapon and a motive and a... Well, I mean, motive is part of it, but... Like, we have a list of facts about the culprit. No magic. He's failed to learn magic. It's lies. Friends we made along... They could be. They could be. Basically, there's a lot to sort out, and you have to do it before it's too late. And then every action takes us time, sort of. But walking around does not take time. We need to find the ingredients for the well thing. I thought this guy would be more helpful on that.
Mr. Ward.
He looks kind of guilty. Faith's apprentice? I am. I'm trained to handle all her duties. Of course, I lack experience, but I have my medical training. New techniques give me an edge. When you take over, does that mean you'll be being Drowy? Of course not, Mr. Ward. I would just be Drowy. Oh, okay. What now?
have to be well.
What else can I ask about? I've discussed that with everybody. What the hell? Alcohol? Find more components. But where? Components. Who done it? Who done it? Stove. Be drying towels. Someone forgot to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air. Okay. Apron. Engine needed mending a few times. Okay. Contraptions for drying and pressing clothes. Not very helpful. Towels. Think I missed anything else down here? Carmela by Sheridan Lefanu. Who that? Oh. Wow, no wait, there's no ordinary Bible. It's a Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. I did miss some things. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look else for an overview of the faith. Map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Travel plans. Trying to escape. Travelogues and other guides to Europe. Seeing this in the map, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Shoes. Average size shoes. Doping. Back to the priest. The clues. All the clues. in here?
Yes,
Why to the catacombs? I suppose you got me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this is very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Aeon. Though you might think of it as an angel of sorts, I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. Crossfather has an extra element circle behind it. What's the meaning, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Flavor? On this letter from Mr. Varley, why would the bishop be writing a hotel manager? Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man who enjoys a bit of faux power his title gives him, and the Magdalen laundries give him plenty of that. Do you think one serves God by punishing women for having children? That somehow is... It is good, and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. No, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. Get no answers from Donegan or the church. I wonder who the mother is. Or rather, I suppose it is rather obvious. Huh? The hell? The ball. Were you at the ball last night, Father? I was. I assume you, too, ingest whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then. The pretense was dropped when we saw through the black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. With that they understood what we witnessed. Then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Unless for them it was all party games and still remained lost. To hell?
I'll take my... Go with...
All do I know? Father Sus. That's his actual name. Probably. What does that sound? A weird sound there. What are these other supplies I'm supposed to find? Get
We
it.
meet again, Mr.
You ever know where the cigar runs alive came from? Why would I know that? Has somebody said something? No, then... yeah. That wasn't helpful. You ask about your necktie represents? I would love to, Mr. Ward, but rather defeats its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark.
Good day.
Good day.
Hey, weirdo. They're all sus. It's a conspiracy. Let's open to Corinthians 4:18. So he picks our eyes not on what is seen, but what is unseen, since what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. It is? Is that like a tree falling in the forest? Does it make a sound or something? If you don't see it, it's always there. As opposed to if you don't see it, it's not there.
Mr. Ward.
No mementos. Your wife. Do you have a picture I could see? Those are in my room. I'll remember to take one when I'm next there. I'll show you later on. You lies. It's a fine location, is it not? I only wish I knew how to capture it. Do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Have you painted much while here? Not as much as I hoped. There is so much happening that I'm not left with energy. What have you painted? A landscape? As I couldn't say, sir, it is work that was done in confidence. A commission? Something of the sort. I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Jeweler. You mentioned you are a jeweler? I am, or rather I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad. Nothing to my name. My mother had loved jewels, so as a result did I. I worked cleaning a shop. At first I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff. So in time, I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually I wound up with my own shop in London. Did the tidy trade, earned enough to live well, no small feat in that city. I sold them until my wife passed. It didn't fill me the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, some select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Lillian Coventry Smith, before we were married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Well, that was my first wife. A man my age has a history, you see. She's making stuff up. The young master, Walter Blake, do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. I gather it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. It doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young, too, so at least he is not entirely alone. One couldn't be too alone, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. A lead. A lead. I find I just kind of sleep well here. I hope you're feeling better. Well, I have pills that help with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could have fallen asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing, not even dreams get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the morning.
Good. And to you?
Mystery. Talk to the boy. I don't know how to find the boy. Miss something, roommate team? I'm not sure. Heals. Everyone's on drugs here. Everyone.
Good. And
what are you doing? You again? Reflection. Powder.
I'll be.
Don't let me.
Like some secret society guy.
We meet.
Do events such as these usually have that sort of party? Only the very best of them. Is it a shock to you? Now don't worry. It was a bit much even for me, and I've been to a few. Usually one knows everyone at such party, so there's more trust. Not a great idea to ingest as we did in that space. A lot of untrustworthy sorts here after all, but you only live once. You'll get accustomed to the kind of thing once you spend enough time with the sort of people worth knowing. Very handsome cane you have there. Well, thank you. I'm rather fond of it. Not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect of a nice cane provides a good suit. Did you make this whole seance? It's a remarkable idea, isn't it? Not just to communicate indirectly with the ghost, as many have, but to compel it to answer directly itself. Think of what we could learn, all the questions about the afterlife answered. Of course, they get further, no doubt, with willing participant, but it all depends on what spirits are in the area and when ritual happens. I'm sure there's no end to the things fettered to this place after all.
Good day.
Good day. Did I miss something in his room? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Why is... Why is his icon there? Why is there a... That's weird. Maybe I did miss something in here. Doesn't seem like it, though. I don't think so. Oh, wait. I forgot about this. Wait. It's 3 numbers. I don't think I have anything for this, though. Do I? Scat it. Scarlet. Freemason. Apprentice Scarlet. Poetry. Damn it.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
Well, I did already investigate it. There could be more, I suppose. Well, there's that one area that's not open yet, but maybe it's open now. Yes. Of course. Oh, the ballroom. I definitely need to go there. Those two. I'm looking for them everywhere. I have the keys to the basement now, so I don't think I guess it's probably just a warning, but...
Teaching me magic to... She's teaching you what? That little witch?
The magic.
God bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Deane was a bride of Satan, and corrupting
Satan.
you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me?
I think there's more than
He's the
magic
one who
in this
brought
house.
it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
The devil?
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Oh no. Blaspheme.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
I need you to... Oh, first this. Mr. Varley mentioned he was in staff meeting during the bridge game. Yes, sir, I was there too. Better than serving drinks to blasphemers. Blasphemers. Wait, I thought... Oh, this.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there. Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh... You're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
not sure that I...
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Scared of fire?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
It's
because...
taken a lot from me.
Yeah.
You know, Breed, your Saint Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very
funny.
like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
$2. Too sad.
It's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Bye, Ghost. They turn blue.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will.
I thought I was trying to get people to not go.
Before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I
Unless this means they're
would like
protected
to
or
attend.
something.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now,
Oh, okay.
I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
I would give anything to speak to Amon again, to apologize. But to summon his spirit in flames, I can see the comfort it brought Mr. Dupree. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here in this way. I've dragged you through fire before, never again. Solved. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts. Okay, probably not. Earn. Hope you're having a grand old time up there, Laura. Okay, you're there. Who is not... Oh, you're not dealt with. I need to talk to... Oh, her. Her. Are they still down there? Or no? This game is pretty damn wrong. It's pretty long. Okay, good. Learning magic.
Sir?
Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the northeast corridor on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I did, sir. I remember the time I was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time it got to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little late. On this note lying in the hallway, miss, but I couldn't make out all the words. Looks like someone was hoping to ask Father Sinnott for help. Oh, just rubbish. I'll dispose of it. Where do you say it was? Such a stupid, stupid idea. Stupid. Oh, the stall doors, stables, and fixtures. I wonder what happened. Mr. Hunter would know more than me, sir. I don't know. Charlie mentioned updating the rotos during the bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir. So I understand it. Miss Joyce would have been with him, though, not me. I hear that Miss Deane was personally invited to the manor. Was she? Makes me happy, sir. The manor's a better place for having her in it. Before she left, I mean. So, go on. Well, I don't think it would have mattered, sir, whether she were invited or not. All that talent, and I guess there not a thing on this world that'd make her feel worthwhile. Huh? What else do I need?
I'll leave you a bit.
Oh.
It must have been Mr. O'Mara who'd been arguing with Miss Deane. I should find him. I have questions. Okay. Okay. Where's O'Mara? I don't know. Somewhere. Is that him?
May I be of service?
I need no...
Sir.
Where's his code? Are those two still down here, though? Or was it just like a warning me that I'm running out of time to go down here before... to get the key? Yeah, they're still down here. I mean, this is still blocked? Yeah, this is still blocked. So, it's just a warning. Make sure you get the keys. Library. Yeah, they're still down there. How do we open this? Triangles.
We meet again.
The ghost. So this place is haunted, but I could swear there's more than just apparitions. No matter how well I latch the lock, and lock it, my door keeps managing to get itself open. I would think it's one of the staff doing some sort of joke, except I just can't catch anyone at it. Only seems to happen anyway when I'm already in the room. You know about the Fae. The Fae, pagan drivel, absolute nonsense that only the weak mind would buy into. Okay then.
Good day. Good
day. Hey, Dark Dad.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
So how do we need? We need to find... What's his name? To fight. Yeah, where's O'Mara? Guess I don't know. I guess detectiving just takes a while, you know? Or I'm just really bad at it. Okay, these two are out here.
Here. The rest of your images.
Oh, again, my thanks. How can I repay you?
Really, there's no need.
When I'm set up, you and your aunt will visit me.
Be my first guests.
We wouldn't want to impose.
Stop being so Irish and just say yes. Yes?
We'd be honored. Thank you.
I have.
Sure.
Mr. Ward.
Seen this book before, Doc? No. Though there's some terribly strong magic in these pages, Mr. Ward. You know what these sigils mean? Well, oscil means open, done would mean close or shut. Whatever those sigils open or close, I cannot say, but they radiate power even off the page. This is the kind of thing I leave for experts, speaking as an expert of sorts. Duh.
I have to be well.
Duh. Can't be nowhere. I guess he can be nowhere, but... There's one for Scarrett's room that's some numbers, and there's one that's like shapes. Like triangles and squares and stuff. There's a few safes, but or codes, yeah. One is like a 3-digit code.
Mr. Ward.
What do you think of the mass ball? Never been to anything like it. When you get to my age, you think you've seen everything. Apparently I was wrong. I saw a great many things. I had conversations with all manner of near-human things. It should have been terrifying, but it was also exhilarating. I'm left entirely drained by it today, though. Got some dust on your suit, sir. Ah, so I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious as she should be, eh? Huh? Hmm? Hmm. You don't know anything about the Fae? Perhaps we'd best not talk about them. For the sake of the superstitious, I mean. Don't want anyone to get upset. Damn you.
Good day. And to you.
Good day. Anything useful?
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Catacombs. Doyle doping. Amnesty's person invited to the seance. She must be well respected. Goodness, if she were, Marquis Blake never mentioned it. To you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine inviting people into a cult? Is it this? But you would. But would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, that. Don't worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. He just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Synod to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. I don't know about that. I don't know.
I'll be off.
God bless.
What do you know about the catacombs underneath the manor? Only that I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it. And the tunnels didn't end. You burned your hands? Ah, it's alright, sir. Can't be a cook without a few sunburns to show for it. Is it true Master Riley's been talks with the local bishop about a child? No, it isn't, miss. Said it isn't. Whatever you heard, you're to forget it right now, or... Miss Seoris, are you alright? God, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. It's okay, it's alright, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. Sorry for bringing it up. They took her kid. How do you like working here, miss? Oh, it's home to me, sir. Miss Joyce, Mr. Varley, you know, you can love people so much it hurts. That's how I feel about them. All the staff, really. This place has ups and downs, definitely downs, but I'd not leave them for the world, sir. You're very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind is somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking to stick around all day. That's all right, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. Oh.
I'll leave.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I know there's people I need to make things happen, but... What's his name's been hanging out there a lot, so maybe he's still there.
Hello?
Mr. Claude and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. And precious little gets past you. I see, Mr. Ward. Not wrong. He was the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since she was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper keeping friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. Mr. Hunter has been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod. So why shouldn't she keep in touch? The ball. What do you make of the masked ball, Mrs. Lau? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy got me into. Does unusual situations suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? I am told the purpose was to attune yourself spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. But I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere, a woman who washes. So maybe these events do work. That's the demon one. The washerwoman. My arrival here, I thought I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I have seen her too, though I saw her entering the ladies' bathroom. She shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel.
That's all.
Farewell.
Is he in here? Yes.
You again.
You again. The fight. Mr. Did you have a fight with Miss Deane on Tuesday in the hedge maze? It's important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she drank herself stupid, and she'd wake up in the hedge the next day and regret everything. What'd you fight over? She had lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something, or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe, spiritually, astrally. As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face. She said, but that they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence, told her, go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her, all of that. So naturally, she came to me for help. I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me, still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot until I saw you at her door. It all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just wanted her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful.
I'll be off.
Don't let me.
Yeah, what? The fight. Hypothesis. Steen fought with O'Mara when he rejected her plea for help.
So, Miss Deane was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
The Christian?
Yes. Miss Deane seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian.
Makes sense.
Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant.
Yeah, that's most of them.
Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with. There are more of the grounds to explore now. Perhaps I can learn more about my suspects. This can help me eliminate them against the facts I now have on the culprit. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone, and if not...
More facts. Okay, well, you're out. Yeah, look. It wouldn't make sense for him to be him. I think it could be him. The priest. Probably. No magic. Pagan. Pagan. I assume Gnostic is... There's too many. Who done it?
Ah, Mr. Ward. How can I help?
Christian aura. What does that even mean, recluse? Your son Walter, he keeps to himself? He is not best suited to life in the hotel. Our private residence is large enough that he is never forced to face that reality. Would he have been different had the accident not happened? His mother was certainly more social than I. Perhaps he would have learned some of that from her. It's difficult for your son's injury, or difficult your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. To know so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse or dance with a woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? Or do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option. Do you know what Mr. Coventry has left all his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? What if Walter's not Blake's kid? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still... Oily bag aura. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Montavani's talents couldn't have come cheap. Indeed. But for an event so important as this one, I only have the best, and the seance is very important. Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they have come. One of the most important nights in history. Did you personally invite Miss Deane to the manor, Marquis? The only guest that was invited was Miss Montavani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Deane's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Hmm? Might I ask what actually caused the carriage accident? I suppose you might. It happened 3 years ago. Mary taken the boy to Gofford for a treat, see the boats. I suspect there was no reason for it other than her good heart. A storm came in that day. Quickly, the driver suggested they return to the manor before it became too severe, but they left it too late. The roads were muddy, the wind strong. A tree fell, and in his efforts to avoid it, the driver lost control of the carriage. It tumbled, and Mary as well. She was gone. The driver, blessed, managed to pull Walter out and carried him back to the manor. The driver succumbed to his own injuries. A few hours later, bleeding out, no doctor could here in time to save him. That this happened on October 31st is irony not lost on me, though it is entirely coincidental. Halloween. Not in time. Seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance, it feels like time itself is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. What am I even...
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
What am I doing? What do I need? Motivation for the seance. I mean, I think the motivation's obvious. I heard your late wife. My condolences. Thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married and at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardship of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances, but for whom, with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met, and so the great wheel turns. You ever felt love, Mr. Ward? She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She was in my everything. Sorry, Mr. Ward. Excuse me a moment. End of the line. Thank you. Now, where were we? I don't know.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
End of the line. Are there many Blakes left? No. Manor was full once. Family was just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. Never dwindle each generation tragedy and marriage into our families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Duh. Seance is a strange event to host. How did it come to be? I lost my wife a few years ago. Carriage accident. It was a difficult time for me. It's the abruptness with which she was taken. So much left unsaid. I found some comfort through visiting a medium. I would not say it healed me, but helped me get on this path. Naturally, I became interested in the practice and wanted to do my part in putting the field. I have no abilities there, so to speak, but I have this manner, and so that is what I offer up. Duh. Event like this, it must seem strange to your peers. Mr. Ward, I have no peers. My land and my coin, I will make use of it any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand. They know nothing. If you will forgive my forwardness, but I was not expecting the gala quite like the one last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. But these things, rituals, I mean, have all, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight, we performed the seance, but we have been hurtling toward it for some time now. The ball we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. No return?
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
What is happening? Why don't I have the connection yet there? Investigate the burnt symbols. But how? The library? Go back to the library, maybe? I thought I investigated the symbols, or tried to. What me doing?
Hello?
That's all.
Farewell.
She has some weird connections to something, but I don't know how to get to him yet.
May I be of service?
Found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? And my apologies, Mr. Ward. With all the cleaning activities, cleaning schedule hasn't been as regular as usual. I can say what it is. It looks like a figurine of some sort made of sticks and horsehair. Perhaps a toy Mr. Hunter Made for Master Walter. Blah. Tell me much about the catacombs under the manor. Loosely, I have only read of them. Despite my efforts to find a way in, they always seemed like it might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. Oops. I assume he took the entrance out with him. Perhaps the entire structure?
I need no. Certainly.
Whoops.
Hello.
I'll let you be.
How do we talk to the kid? I guess he's gonna show up at some point. Library?
We meet
We
again.
need to figure out his password.
Good day. Good.
No record.
Hello, Miss.
We meet again.
You want to be a smoker, Mr. Scarrett? Well, man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think? No, that was useless.
Good day. Good.
Good day. The hell? I need to get into those rooms. Motivation. I think it's dead wife, obviously. Their connection. Why do I not have that already? What do the symbols mean? What do they mean? Well, I got in this lockbox. Why is it still... Why is it... Look like a dead end. If I got in the box. Did I miss something that was in the box? Timetable. What's going on? Irish mythology. I don't think I missed... 'cause I remember I checked that room twice. I did open the box. Yeah, it's definitely open. Sigil to free Aeon. Hurry, find me. Boots. Well, I don't know. It's possible that like more time needs to pass just to figure out anything really. Because there's the code in here. Not, yeah, in here. It's like shapes. It's the code in Scarrett's room, which is 3 numbers, which... I think I would have been able to get that from something of his. But I think I've searched everything of his. Dress clothes. Cigars. No legacy. Bibble. Apprentice Scarrett. Vernon. Imagine to speak. Okay, speak. Wants to talk to a ghost. Poetry. It attempts to write a will. Personal effects. No idea. Not a clue. Coventry, open. I doubt there's anything new in here, but... Duh. Jacobs. This is the weird priest's room. I don't think I missed anything in here, but never know. The hell? Clues. Maps. The Aeon. No death is real. Wait, I didn't look at that? The hell was that? He's probably still in the cat. No, I don't know if he is or not. Oh, he is. Apparently. Apparently. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yes.
Father, we know the faith Mr. Doyle follows. I'm not sure what business it is of yours, child, but no, I do not know what faith guides him. Not anymore. That didn't help. How much was X? I'm gonna get force in order to expel the devil and all his agents, but before you ask me to do one, not that one would suffice for this forsaken place. They require permission and great effort. I never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. So assuming you are on some form of mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Timeline. Yeah, there is. I'm still trying to figure out what connects them, I guess. Can you tell me anything about fetters? Typically they are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I suspect you mean more esoteric sense. In which case, it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. Yeah, Father, what has you at an event like this one? If I was to tell you, child, you could not believe me. The truths I bring are far too vast for the minds of most. There is more to be done here than seeking with a memory from history. Such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom, true ascension. And now I see I have lost you. Already. It's a strange device in the atrium, I assume. I've seen it. The toll tracks our readiness for the event, but I believe it tracks us. This place is not without its unusual quirks, but there is not much here that I haven't encountered such as before elsewhere yet. I'm hopeful that something truly unique can be found here. I gather this manor is haunted. Have you seen anything to the effect? It does seem harder for spirits to leave here. I suspect something of greater spiritual magnitude keeps them from leaving.
I'll take my...
Go with...
I mean, he's connected to that one guy, but I don't... Yeah, Mr. Doyle, but I don't know what it wants. Specifically, what I haven't found yet. Balancing ground, do you know you make... Oh yes, I see. If you stick that bit over there and loop this around that, and you pull this over here, you'd get a lovely thing for a Christmas tree, wouldn't you? Talk to Mr. Hunter. Damn you. Blake. You remember what the lady of the house was like before? We didn't speak much to her, not socially, I mean. But she was kind to her boy, and the Marquis was happy. Ball. Timetable, sure. The drinks at last night's ball were somewhat unexpected. Oh Lord, I heard about that, sir. It weren't me, I swear. I just poured the champagne, but I didn't, well... What was it like? Did you see anything, feel anything? Did it change you? Well, I think it changed nearly changed the contents of my stomach from being on the inside to the outside. Oh. Bong. Irish mythology. Okay, so the question is... I'm not even supposed to talk to you. I assume I can now... go downstairs and they won't be in the way. But I suppose I should do this. Another chat or whatever.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak.
Is this the TED Talk?
I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland, the generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before all, and the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home. It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle.
The mythological mythology?
It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann, they shared this land with the Aeshi, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fionn McCool. And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king. Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology.
Oh my God, oh yeah, Jesus Christ, it's the New Year's I am about to prove what the freak
Nor are they all knowing.
Seriously, takes for 38 months.
Rather,
it's
they're
the
more
New
akin
Year.
to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome.
Basically the same as the last one, but worse, I guess.
They are understood to have dominion over
Probably.
certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes.
Death.
Which brings me to the Milesians. The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met with the 3 high kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the three brothers, Amergin, Eramon, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings who were responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet.
That's not fair.
However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Eram and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are. A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
You hear that, British? Assume that's what he was talking about. Giving them some time. I wonder if the staff has finished moving the boxes.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful from my investigation.
I will learn. Let's see.
Hello again.
Hello.
Not at all.
The hell am I going? Timetable. I'm getting close. I think. Kitchen. Oils and cooking supply. Salt, pepper, herbs. Can those be used in cleaning supplies? Pots and pans. Got it. So many pots and pans. Sandwich. Knives. One knife is missing. Uh-oh, I was right there. Unless that's another one's missing. The chef's office. There's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Like what? Bucket. I took a bucket. Extensive guide on household management. Contains detailed instruction on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Piece of soap broken is for lie. Water. Quantity of 1 bucket. Dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. This seems to be everything. She sometimes could survive those chemicals. Now to gather those pieces and find somewhere to mix the concoction. I'll take this with me. The cleaning solution. I have a bucket. Dumbwaiter. Locked and has been opened. Well, I suspect there's nothing I need from there. What do you know? I'll make my cleaning solution. I have most of the things. Maybe I don't have all of them. Boiler room. Nothing I need. Powder. No. Don't hear anything. Specific key. Someone's on the other side. Someone's on the other side of that one. Manager? Specific key. Statue? Jesus. Laundry room. Oh. put these to use. A bucket of water. Lye. Chlorine. Ethanol. Perfect. Now we'll die. Take it with me. We die to the fumes. Yeah, we made some kind of cleaning solution. I don't think we're supposed to drink it. Just rubs it wherever it seems stuck. Good. We're not dead. Oh, I got the key. It was in the apron. Recipes. What's this? Wait, what's what? A book of incantations. Note written inside, your possibilities are only limited by your vision. To get you started, Evelyn. Was Miss Deane trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic? What's this? Section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, I can't do this without you. He scrawled over it. But who was Miss Murphy so desperate to see? Now I got a key. Gathering of trashy novels. Remains of a torn page with various notes on it. One reads, I know Miss Deane didn't leave. Where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. But it also has, why can't I remember, and have to protect that portal last written too. Spiral sigil is also here, with leave me alone written beside it. Spirals, not a loop. Oh, and more buttons. What about Caitlin's husband? On the back it says Colm Joyce, 1842-1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps the photo beside her bed. Pouch of old wedding rings. Each engraved a little number. Perhaps a milestone of anniversaries. Or total number of weddings. Death certificate of Colm Joyce, Mrs. Joyce's late husband. Perhaps. Strange patterns. Wonder what's inside. Plus that. Circles. So 1 and 2. It's kind of the curved plus. Then the flat plus. Then we don't know. Then the circles. And then we don't know. Wasn't there an earlier one of those? Can you believe that, our cousin? Thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Gibbous? Yeah, we have most of those buttons. Office source letter. Signed Mr. Varley. Baby rattle. There they are. I can see some symbols here. Smudged and incoherent. Little writing here, it's hard to understand. I can only make a few words. Baby, money, and what I think reads remember. Baby money. So 3 and 4 are the 1, 2, then plus, yeah. Then circle, then unknown. Like good enough. The purchase has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money here. Well, those secrets does this trunk hold? Take the monies. The Dublin Express. Oh God. She's the one who called us?
That's
me. That's me.
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? I recognize that building. That fire. Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Deane, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Safety standards.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost.
23.
Including 2 firemen. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Deane, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Landlords never care.
What is this doing all the way over here? dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of... Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Deane?
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Mrs. Joyce?
The hell?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective.
Now you're
Well,
going
come
to
out of
die. Oh,
there,
never
would you?
mind.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you.
Why didn't you tell me?
It's strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Yeah, okay. She testing my competency or something?
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
We were in the papers, it's
Might have
true.
told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Deane girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Deane. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Deane's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep it to himself. We haven't seen him for a long time.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
And there is nobody else.
You know, they're not aware that they're speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner, so
I should play Baldur's Gate 3 again.
Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
You should. There's a lot of games coming out, though.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
What the hell?
Sir?
Hypothesis is to learn with... Wait. No. Talk with... You say not to... Learn about her child now that Miss Deane can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Deane was teaching her magic to that end. But now that she is missing, Miss Murphy is turning to the priest for help.
Sir? You... But how did you...
I was in the papers. I'm the bet.
Lord, you know.
That's how.
You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could see her. You... Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she? Oh, when she found out, she...
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Deane was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so well. And then she just left. I can't do anything without her. With her gone, I thought Father Sinnott might know something about my daughter. Or he might know someone who does, but I can't ask. I've tried. I can't make myself do it. I can't say the words. What if he says no?
What if he's crazy?
I don't
Because
know
he probably
what I'd
is.
do then. I just want to know she's all right.
If you'd like, I can ask him for you.
You would do that? You have no idea what that would mean to me.
I can certainly see about it, miss.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, in case this helps, a picture of my girl. Thank you. Please, don't lose it, sir. It's all I really have of her.
I won't. I promise.
Yeah.
Hello again.
More lines. Yeah, I was going to... heal? Leave his faith, but he... due to the... but he forgot due to the addiction, and now he wants to no, wait. Hide? What was to hide? I He wants to love. Now he wants to leave. Yeah. To save. I mean, it has to be his. It has to be. Get his faith, but he. Due to the. Manor effect. Oh, wait. Leave. Yeah. Why is this? Help Sinna?
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnott's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Hello again. What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now.
Talking back.
I do work for Sinnott. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnott here to free it from its prison.
Eon.
Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Deane that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me, from Sinnott. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
How do you,
What now?
You know, I don't know.
What now? I don't care about that old life.
One guy did earlier
Doesn't
and then
feel
let
like
it
mine
go.
anymore.
Or something.
But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
See the world.
Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Well, Doyle's done. Still haven't found... thing. Things. All the things. Who's the baddie? It's probably us, you know. It's all connected. Or... staff. There's so many lines. Something something strange has affected the staff, and they are now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family. Or is it the secret? It's like, I mean,
It
something
seems
strange
like the
in
staff are
there.
in some kind of half trance. They seem compos mentis until interrogated about the Blake family.
Compos mentos?
At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
Hive mind. The staff did it. The staff must be innocent.
Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out.
Or does it?
Why bring in an investigator to stop your own scheme?
Because you feel bad.
Their speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all had to be faking it.
And so if she is ruled out, they all must be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Oh, I could eliminate the
And
staff.
if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful...
A chicken!
Who done it? I don't know. Eliminate. It's not gonna be her. Who will it be? It's gonna be the kid. Probably Sinnott. Seems likely. Probably likely. What else do I know? Medium shoes. Like, I doubt she has medium shoes. But we haven't found her shoes yet. I mean, it could be her. She's... the one doing the seance. And maybe she wants to, like, put her body or mind into her body or something. Because she's like dying or something. Is who use magic? Oh, I don't know. We don't know enough about her. Or her. Oh, you can... I don't think he uses magic, but... Sinnot? I think he does. It doesn't say that he doesn't, from what I know, but... I actually think it's going to end up being her, because she's the one running the seance. Priest's gotta use magic. Yeah, that's how Dungeons and Dragons works. Cup of tea.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Someone else... to find... No, one of the other ones wanted to find it, or see an Aeon or whatever, or capture him, and we did, and then he let it go. I'm not sure what Sinnot wants. I think he's trying to find the portal, because he's basically believes that we're in hell, and he wants to see like the actual reality or whatever. You know anything about the rattle I found? Probably one of Master Blake's old toys. Nothing to worry yourself over, sir. You can leave it at reception, and I'll bring it across to him in the residence. I know you're the father of the other person's kid. Probably.
I need not...
Sorry.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Free an angel. But like...
Huh. Right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe that's... It might be all it is, but... Blake residence. This is Joyce and what it's in the pantry and what needs to be used by the end of the month. Don't think any facts for... Ooh. Clean the dishes. Advertise it for a local dance happening next week. Shopping list. List of local tradesmen addresses in case of repairs. Calendar from a local business. Strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Seems like everything. Maybe I'm supposed to move on, not push my luck being here any longer. What do you mean? They know you're here. You're here with them. Yeah, well, this seems rusted shut. States in, I doubt this piano would carry a tune. What's in the safe? What is in the safe? He's trying to find the way, like, I think he's trying to find the portal.
Sir?
Sir? On this while taking a stroll about the manor, you wouldn't have to know who it belongs to. No. Miss Murphy? No, I don't. I don't know a single thing about her. I don't know where she is. Well, we're already past that.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
4. Meal. Ooh. Taylor. I guess we will finish tomorrow. I'm tired. But anyway. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Alright, good night, everyone.